Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Welcome back. How's everyone doing? And I'm sitting in the middle of the screen again. Thank you very much, OBS. Ooh, there we go. I'll just shove myself over there in a corner. Yay, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a lovely Sunday. We're going to jump straight into it because I'm itching to get on with this. I'm itching to get on with this expedition. I've got a couple of ideas for the Corvette, and I definitely want to do a bunch of Sentinel farming. So we've got a lot in store, and only a handful of missions left to do. I mean, you can stay in the expedition as long as you want, even after you've completed it, and you can even switch between saves on the fly until you like officially hit the complete button and take your shit back. What the hell, game? If the fucking... Yeah. This is so fucking annoying. It hasn't done this for a while. Did they have some sort of an update? No, I don't see Steam downloading anything. It usually happens whenever there's an update. That's all okay. Bear with me, sorry. Yeah, even the fucking multiplayer settings have gone cattywampus. Where are we? I think that's it. At least now I'm not going to go deaf. Yeah, I had a couple of ideas which would mean a little bit of a redesign on the front to like stretch the neck, but we'll see how it goes. Like I might even add another floor. The thing is, there's no cockpit that you can undermount. Yeah, and flipping that cockpit around doesn't work. Like there's no imagine that cockpit, but it were upside down, so it looked more like the landing bay that's underneath. So you could have it, you know, slung underneath something. But anyway, I've got a couple of ideas to put into it, and we'll see how that goes. Let's take a look at the expedition. That's completely done. Here, yeah, we're going to need to turn multiplayer on and see. Hey, Yos, hey, Nick. We'll turn multiplayer on and see if we can get away with being in the anomaly without the game eating itself. And and hopefully get a ride. Hopefully get a ride, and then we can get that optional milestone done. And we've still got a derelict freighter to do, because we did get one of the beacons for it, and then actually get to the 5th rendezvous. And this optional one I'm not sure how to do, but we'll see when we get there. And then that's basically it. Yeah, so it's not like we have all that much. So maybe we go to the anomaly and try and get that out of the way. See if we can hitch a ride on someone's vessel and get the optional one out of the way. It still feels like this is a bit too fucking loud. Get your shit together, Hello Games. I like my ears the way they are. My tinnitus is bad enough already without you screwing me around. Alright, we have to enable that. Alright, if we have a massive frame drop and it affects the game, which it then usually affects the stream as well, apologies, but this is unfortunately part of the expedition, albeit an optional, but I like getting optionals out of the way. And we instantly drop to like half of our normal frame rate. How's everyone doing? Let's do a number of things. Let's make sure the drives are...
Technology recharge.
That launch thrusters full. Let's make sure those are full, just so that if we have to call the ship in, it shouldn't be an issue. I don't want to just accept random invites. Yeah, hey dude, I don't know if you can hear me. Okay, coolio. Now I was just wondering, there's the optional milestone in phase 4 of the expedition, the hitchhiking, where we've got to ride in another traveler's corvette. I was wondering if I could bum a ride off you and then get that done, and we can switch afterwards and you come on mine. You wanna yeah, I'm cool. Do you wanna go first or do I go first? I'm easy. Alright, I'll follow you then. Oh. I can't see your Corvette. Oh, now I see it and you're gone. And there's someone inside my ship. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that group because he disappeared. Oh no, there he is. Do you want to go first, or I'm easy. Like, where's your Corvette? There's someone inside mine already. Or are they on mine? Yeah. This place is super fucking buggy. I can't see the fucking stairs. Sorry mate, I'm trying to get into mine. I just can't see the stairs to actually get to the next level. Who are you? Sorry mate, there's someone inside my Corvette and I have no idea who it is. Well, look, Buzz, do you wanna get in mine and then we'll get yours out of the way first, then we can come back afterwards. Just let me know when it's done, because 7,000 units is a bit ambiguous. I don't know how far we're going to have to go. All good, Yos. All good. Are they actually still here? See, this is what I don't get about this thing. That dude's still here, but the dude that... Are you still here? Because I don't see you, Buzz. The dude that was randomly on my ship is still here, but I don't see you anywhere. Did he just jump out? The Admiral just jumped out of my freighter while moving at full pulse. I guess he didn't like the ride. Are we even still in the... Yeah, we're not even in the group anymore. This is what's so fucking weird and buggy about this, man. Well, let's try again. Well, the Admiral's back. And for some reason there's a mission icon showing up. Let's go and have a look at what's up. What is that? Oh! For some reason, it switched to that. I'm literally the only corvette in here, or at least that I can visually see. Oh, there's another one. Hey, see, there's more there's more ships docked. There's obviously a ship there because that dude's just floating in midair. Yeah, there's a corvette here. We just can't see it. Hmm. Oh. That one appeared for a second. A lot of these guys are probably getting ready to leave. They've got what looks like basically finished corvettes, and they're accessing their expedition terminal, probably putting items back in to take with them the other way. I mean, we could just stow away and see if anyone just leaves with us on board. Who knows how long they're going to be in here. Basically just do what that other dude, that admiral dude, did on my ship. Just sit down somewhere and wait for them to leave. Oh, he's using the external of the ship as a little area. Well, it's not like we've got very many options. It's the only ship I can actually see. All the other ones are invisible. And then all of a sudden the rest of it pops into existence. I didn't see whose ship this was. There's another one over there. That was Blue in Exile. That he was one of the dudes standing by the expedition terminal. Michael. Oh. The ship decided to partially show up. That's not buggy at all, is it? If I come over here and jump, then the ship just starts to randomly show up. Storage containers look really nice inside the oh, I've forgotten the name of this hab. The quality hab. This gives me Nostromo vibes, like from Alien. It's very 70s space chic. Well, he's still up here, according to the... Hello. I have no idea where here is, but... And now I'm stuck. Nope, I've found... think I kind of found my way. No. I'm just walking around an invisible ship trying to find my way down. Operate hatch. No, I'm totally stuck. GG game. GG. Multiplayer is so much fun. Is this his ship? I can't even see his name. Oh, let's follow him. Oh, no, he just disappeared. I'm about 5 seconds away from just fucking alt F4ing and starting the game up again. It's just fucking ridiculous. Oh, is he gonna leave? It looks like he's sitting in there. No? What's he doing? No idea. No idea what's going on whatsoever. But it looked like he just came from there. And then wherever this hatch is... he's using the teleport to exit. That's why he comes over here and disappears. This is probably where the hatch is, and he's using the teleport to exit. Now yet another... Yes. Jesus Christ, game. And I wonder why more people don't play it in multiplayer. I haven't had a single good experience with multiplayer with this so far. Whether it's the anomaly being super laggy when I leave multiplayer on, or whether it's just simply trying to join someone else in game to do something. Nothing ever works properly. Well, it looks like... This is my ship. That's interesting. Now I'm stuck in a chair. It won't take off. Fucking infuriating. Is there someone on my ship again? Interesting. What are these engines? These look like Atlas parts that I've never seen before, and those things on top are definitely just decorations. Well, let's see who's... Oh. And now it's gone. Is this his ship? Well, it looks like it. It worked! I don't know what's going to happen now. Like, I'm walking around, I'm pressing forward, back, left and right, but I can't see anything. And I hit escape and nothing happens. I'm Alt F4ing. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't know how, like what you were saying earlier on the streaming, other people stream the game. Like, I don't see how it would affect it. The stream has got no influence on the game itself. OBS captures what's on the monitor, and otherwise the game can affect OBS but it's affecting the entire computer at the same time. When the game gets overloaded, yeah, when there's some sort of memory leak and there's a frame drop, that slows down the entire computer and then OBS goes nuts. But there's no way that the stream should influence the game the other way. Yeah, tell me about it. And now I'm bugged inside a ship again. Literally, like literally and figuratively, I'm bugged inside of a ship. I was looking for this option earlier. There's no inside the anomaly. There's no thing. I can't even remember what it's fucking called now. The option to let you teleport out. Let's go and see whose this is. See if we can talk to them. Furby. Furby. He's about the only one whose ship I can see. It's where... I'm not following what you mean, mate. And he's gone. No, let's see if this works again. And we just go white screen. Same as before. We've arrived somewhere, but I can't see anything because the game just doesn't... I got the milestone. I can hear the... I can hear the music for the milestone passing. So I'm gonna Alt F4 because I don't really know how any other way to get out. And we'll see if I still have the milestone when I load back in. I'll turn it off, mate, but I don't know how it was going to change anything. That's purely a graphical setting. That might affect my local frame rate, but how that would have any effect whatsoever on a networking thing. No, I don't have it. Yeah, it just makes everything less vivid. Yeah, color-wise, that's all it does. It affects how it graphically shows things. It's got nothing to do with network. The game just looks worse. No, I get it, mate. I get it. I don't think I'm not. I don't appreciate it, but graphic settings aren't going to have any consequence to the multiplayer. Yeah, the graphic settings are going to affect how the game runs locally on my machine, period. It looks shit without that. Yeah, the only docked ship I can see is the one out there. That's QB6. Let's see if we can find QB6. What I don't understand is if it's given me that milestone just a minute ago, me Alt F4ing when that's supposed to be like network connectivity related milestone. If it's given me it, it must have registered on the server. Just because I Alt F4 and I haven't saved, that the save should really only be about your position. But yeah, at this point I don't know what to say. Look, I'll leave it off. Yeah, to see if we can get on someone's ship again. See if with it off it might not do the white screen thing. Outside of that, I don't really know what to do. There's a dude. Let's see if we can get him to in a group. Thumbs up for community. I mean, literally short of just sitting down in someone's ship and waiting. If no one responds, I don't know what else to do, really. And you can tell that the game, the reason why a lot of the corvettes are invisible is there's probably so many people in this anomaly right now that, you know, there are multiple people stacked on this same pad where I am. You could see the teleport animation of someone over there. Yeah, so they were probably getting on or off a ship that's there where mine is as well. How it reconciles which fucking ship to show you at any given time, I don't know. When there's probably dozens of ships on each of the pads. That dude's still just AFK there. didn't it? Absolutely riveting. Hey dude, I don't know if you can hear me. I was wondering if we could give each other a ride on the Corvette to get the optional hitchhiker milestone. Like, I ride with you and then you ride with me. Okay, cool. I'll follow you, yeah? Finally. Thanks, mate. I've been trying to get a ride for ages. And I just get left here. Oh, wait a minute. No, now we're outside. I'm going to give up on this fucking optional milestone in a minute. This is ludicrous. Maybe we try and find someone now that we've got multiplayer turned on and there are people in this system. Maybe we try and join someone in, you know, normal space, not from the anomaly. Yeah, because this is normal space. This isn't the anomaly space. Maybe we do it here. He's probably editing his ship. Same thing over there. Yeah. He's placing items, so he's building his ship right now. And he's German by the looks of it. Well, short of that, about the only other thing I can think of is trying to go to a fucking planet where someone's landed and see if they'll answer us. Where are you going, friend? Oh, they're doing a derelict freighter. Didn't realize we can see derelict freighters like that, but kind of figures then that person's probably doing the same thing because they're just out in the middle of nowhere. Yup. How I just got another unit of distance on there, I don't know, because it was 3 point something a minute ago. Now it's 4 point something, and I've only travelled on my own ship. I think we just give up on this for right now and carry on with other things that we've got to do, because this is really starting to piss me off. We don't have anything to sell right now, do we? No, okay. Well, we've got a derelict freighter to do. We'll go off and do our own derelict freighter. That's also one of the milestones. Oh. This is the checkpoint system. The only one we haven't been to is the 5th, so this must be it. Yeah. We'll get that out of the way then. I would have done that already had I realised. Reactor modules pack. We've already installed those, so we don't need to put that on anymore. We just put it in the cache. Right. Yeah, we've got the derelict freighter to... How do we do this optional one? Imprint signatures at rendezvous stations. Inspect the station core. We just... Alright, we got that one as well. And we get 1200 quicksilver for it. That's not insignificant. We've got to smuggle black market goods and do a derelict freighter, and we're basically done. Unless we want to get this done, which is another 500 quicksilver. It's just that is proving... Yeah, see, look, and it's gone up again. It was 4.03 a minute ago, now it's 4.21. Fucked if I know how this is going to work. Anyway, we'll go and do the derelict freighter. Let's see if we can find a pirate system. At least we've got the economy scanner, so we can at least see. I've got all of the drives that are, I've got the highest level of drive, don't I? Why does it say emerald drive required? We put the indium in already. Or did we not? Oh, we must have not. Okay, my bad. There we go. 2 birds, 1 stone. Hey.
Hostile ships approaching.
Fun times. I don't want to shoot because then I'll hit the fucking... I'll hit the freighter.
Hostile ships defeated. Alert. Navigational data received.
Yeah, I'm not doing that because it's bugged anyway. Lies. My assistance will not be rewarded. Good, it went away. Right, let's go and buy some contraband and do some smuggling, shall we? We only need 110,000 units worth of contraband, so like we need to buy like a stack of one item or a couple of items from a few different types. Yeah, we'll literally buy 2 of those or 1 of these and then go and sell it. Like, we'll get 2 just to be safe.
Product received.
And go and sell it, and then that's it. We only have to make 110,000 units. I'll leave the HDR setting off. Frame rates seem to be a lot more stable without it on, and it's not a massive difference. Guess it doesn't really matter where we sell it. Just don't scan me. I'm not going to apply those because we should get the upgrade for it. Yeah, I'll take that back with me. And we'll sell the aquatic treasures, but we'll try and take these back with us as well because they're not particularly valuable, but we can hand these in. We can hand these in as donations to the guilds. I don't want to do it here because this is a separate save that's not going to have any effect on the other place. But physically, this item we can take back with us. Right. Is this done as well? Well, technically, yes. A Deadeye cannon. This unique corvette ordnance module features a single rifle barrel engineered for precision in deep space combat. Oh, that's one of the rewards, isn't it? That's one of the rewards of the thing. Let's. Oh, bollocks! What was that? That was. That was one of the shields, wasn't it? Pressed the wrong fucking button. Yeah, here it is. Look, Deadeye cannon. If we had some of these to put here and then remove that, I could see that gun actually kind of fitting in there. And now this is probably muddled around again because I accidentally... Oh, I didn't, thankfully. Okay. Right, it says in our inventory we can craft more of that. Oh, it's only 2 metal plating and we can actually make them. Alright, let's try and trade for some Speedbird. Who's them or what's its? These things.
Product received. Product received.
So if we switch that out for a Speedbird, oh, that's quite big, isn't it? I mean, I don't hate that. And it kind of fits better there. Leaving that open, I'm not particularly bothered about. That improves maneuverability. Oh, and I can't put windows there because we've got the med bay there and the refiner there. Do we have anything on those walls? I don't remember. Yeah, we've got the mission radar and the bed. Well, let's try this out. I want to see what that gun is like. We don't need the positron ejector because we don't even use it. Oh, wait a minute. That's the positron ejector. Okay. Then we need to move shit around. We need these up here. And we need this over here. Because that doesn't need adjacency. There was another phase beam array gun, wasn't there? Or not? No, it would seem not. Okay, well at least now these have their adjacency that's needed. And that doesn't matter where it is. We'll get better effects if these are in a straight line next to one another. Like that. And then we can put you back. Right, that'll do. We've got a new gun as well. Yeah, so literally that's the only thing that we have left to do. I'd be interested to see how strong that is. Oh, it looks kind of weird now. I didn't realize just how much of an effect that had on the looks of it. It looks kind of like slim and rather phallic. it changes the overall look and feel of it, having that empty space there. We have a flying cock and balls. Right, let's chuck you up there temporarily. We can put that there. I mean, we can even still put one of the engine covers back in there just to fill that space. It's not interfering with the gun. This would probably look better. Yeah, that looks better. No? Which one? The triangle or the round one? That's way too big. Although that would probably look better there with the triangle. No? No, I like the Speedbird better. Huh? What do you reckon, guys? Triangle or the round one? Because I'm not bothered. We can trade for another Super Cruise aerofoil. No problem. We've got a bunch of extra bits. I'm just wondering what it might look like to have a rock hopper module, because that does improve maneuverability as well.
Product received.
Yep, I think we're done for now. We'll go and do the... Oh, I'm digging it. One thing I wouldn't mind doing when we get back to the normal save is change these legs for the hover pad things. Right. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's put all this away. Make ourselves some room. So we've got space for loot. We've got ammo. We've got meds. We don't really need any of this on us. Okay, where is that scanner? There it is. Well, you know what I want to do quickly. When you're doing a derelict, your fucking jetpack isn't active, and I went to jump to fly across, and there's no jetpack, and I just fell out of the sky. Just one of those days today, it seems. Can you fuck off?
Units received.
Ah, we already got the credentials. Nice. Alright, we'll go here first. This is just a storage unit.
Units received. Technology recharge.
There's a lot of creepy crawlies here. I see you, little shit. Come on. Oh, we got him. Okay.
Units received.
There's still one more somewhere. There he is. Come here, you little shit.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Alright, we should be okay to just look around now. Got rid of all the little creepy crawlies. In this area, at least. Let's check this out. Storage area. We already had that, didn't we? That's the unfortunate thing about these being separate saves. I already had that on the main. There's like 11 of those blueprints, and I've got like 4 or 5 of them. Now we just got a double one. Right, we did search everything here, didn't we? Looks like it. If we don't have to hand the items in that we get from the derelict freighter, if we can take those back with us, I'd rather do that and then have that standing go towards my progress in the other save. There's still one out there somewhere. I think that's him over. Oh, there he is. Right, that's all the little fuckers dead again. Well, there's another pod.
Ground protection falling. Technology recharge.
I think we had that too.
Units received.
We missed a box. We missed the box.
Technology recharge.
We got that. We searched through all of that. We got that. Right, let's move on. Alright, that's that. Where are you, little bastard? There was another one, yeah. Alright, that's that.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Units received.
Wonder if these little one-eyed fuckers are just like the
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
like the baby version of those monstrous horrors that we see on planets.
Units received. Units received.
Right, looks like we got everything here. Oh, you little bit bastard. Where are you? Oh, we got him. Okay. Got that.
Units received.
Well, looks like we got everything in here. We already read this. Right. Last room. Any little creepy crawlies? No. Okay, just looting to be done then.
Units received. Units received. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
There we go. Repair kit, sentinel boundary map, and personal force field plans. Shipwright corvette decal plans, corvette banners customization. Shipwright. Mecha mouse companion egg, and we can. There's no real point in claiming that here. We can claim that on the other side. Mecha mouse. We got a new companion next to the bony guy that we got for from the relic expedition. So that's really about the only thing we've got outstanding. If we got lucky with someone that we could join on their ship. And we got a corvette decal. Cool. Well, we might as well blow this popsicle stand, eh? 500 Quicksilver is pretty significant, so I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind giving it another whirl to see if we can join someone somehow. I'm hoping. Let's go to the anomaly and see if we're able to. I'm not going to turn multiplayer on just yet. I just want to go to the expedition console to see if we can put that item in. Oh, and we can speak with Helios to get another beacon. Just mentioned it in the corner. We can probably take that item back with us as well. Then we can claim the one on the other side too. Then we'll have two derelict freighters to do. Lovely jubbly. And we've got milestones to hand in here as well, I think. Get the nanites for that. $1,700 nanites, that's good. What did we get for that? Yeah, we'll only be able to start putting stuff in here when we go to return to primary save, and I don't want to do that yet. Okay. I'm hoping we can take these with us, because there's no point in handing it in to up our standing in this save. Yeah, because all of this, yeah, is particular to this save. Once we leave this expedition and go back to our normal save, then we see the info for that save. If we can take that back with us, we can hand it in over there and get a bunch of standing. Those we're going to sell. Right, I think we empty our inventory and go sentinel hunting. Just go nuts. Get them to like the 3rd or 4th stage where there's 2 triangles, and just farm the fuck out of them for glass. And then upgrade this thing to S tier and get our multi-tool to S tier. And then we'll be able to copy them both over to the other save, and then we've got S tier equipment. Right, I'm going to have to excuse myself for a moment. Nature calls, and then we will carry on. Rightio. We'll go to a station and sell that. What do we have in these? Is that still running? Oh, that's going to take 20 minutes. Okay, well, we'll let that happen then. We don't have any more space in here. Oh, this is all messed up again. That doesn't matter. That matters. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. Okay, and then we can put the rockets back there. Lovely. Oh, we've got so much stuff. We're gonna have to... go through and... that I should have put in the refiner. We're gonna have to go through and weed out a bunch of stuff. Yeah, and there's already stuff going over there as well. Wait, are we on the... We're on the anomaly. Okay, let me go and check. I don't remember how many slots we get. If we can prep basically what we want to take back with us, be it items or tech. Everything else we'll just sell. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 24 normal and then 8 technological. Let's start with the stuff I 100% want to take. Then we'll see how many slots we have left to work with. So basically down this, all of that. We want our pass, our echolocator, our maps. Take salvage data, repair kits, ammo we can remake. So we've got one slot basically, and then whatever else we want to take as technology. We'll grind that up, we'll sell that here. Sell. How are we doing for shields? That's a suspicious one. We could get better, we could get worse, so we need at least 15. 7. Worse. Okay. Wouldn't mind taking that. Yeah, because that's technology. We can take that in the technology slot. That's a good movement upgrade, so we'll take that off and put it in the technology slot before we leave. These are good shields as well. I don't think we've got anything that good on the other side, so that those 3 X's we'll take with us, and probably that haunted. Everything on the starship will come across anyway, because, well, not the items, but everything up here will come across anyway when we copy it back. Same with the multi-tool, so everything we've added and changed there, this will get copied back over there. We've got like 1 slot left. Is there anything in particular? Tainted metal, I guess. So we can use that there. It's better than straight up selling it. Yeah, we might as well sell everything else, including the corvette modules at the ship, because on the station that we have in the cache, because that doesn't carry over either. So we empty the corvette cache and sell everything here.
Technology recharge.
Right, we are still gonna need this here. Let's take care of the selling first. Let's get that out of the way. Oh, we've got fucking fireworks too. How do we craft a B2 pass? Oh, I can't see the fucking recipe here because I only have it in the other thing. $200 cadmium and a microprocessor. Well, we've got that right there. And we'll leave that behind and then take that with us instead. But yeah, let's get the selling out of the way first. And we'll do it from our inventory so we can more easily see what we want to separate. Nearly 500 nanites. With some Atlantidean we could have turned it into significantly more, but I just want to get back to our other save and carry on playing normal. After we do a little sentinel farming. Well, we didn't clear this out yet either, did we? That will leave. Alright, let's go and flog this and our corvette bits. And then go sentinel farming. We might as well at least try and get a decent dollar for it. Oh, we've only got a conflict scanner, not a economy scanner. So we can only see the economy of places we've been. 2-star, 3-star. It's all the way back there. Pirate system, 2-star, 2-star. Let's just go with this, shall we? Aggressive sentinels everywhere. Dissonance. Let's try this place. Alright, well I guess we're going to have to do that after then.
Units received. 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 Units received.
That's all stuff we want to use here. We might as well leave that here as well, just in case we need it.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
We'll sell that on the station. We need the ammo. Alright, let's go and... Oh, there's a traveller down here. Don't remember ever seeing a traveller down one of these places. Alright, let's go check for a different planet, because I don't want to be burning through batteries or sodium just because we're on a hot planet. Plus this is dissonant. We want some normal sentinels, not corrupt. Let's get all the little details buttoned up.
received. Units 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 received.
Alright, we've got a completely empty inventory and we've got plenty of ammo.
Product received.
Now we've got plenty of ammo. Let's go fuck up some sentinels, shall we? Make some bank. Oh, and we definitely want to get the... Oh, that just occurred to me. Let's do that first. At least that's a little something with some variety. We didn't do the Quicksilver missions here. We can do the weekend one and the normal Quicksilver missions. So we can take all of that Quicksilver over with us as well. We can basically double up on Quicksilver we can earn in 1 week. We'll check back in on that. We'll do a little bit of sentinel fighting and then we'll check back because that does update like every 10 to 20 minutes. And I don't like any of those rewards. The reactors only sell for units. No, I don't want fireworks. Level 3 conflict. That way we might get some pirate battles as well. Get goodies from them too. we have here then? Hemel planet, that's hot as well. Gamma intensive, that's going to be radioactive. Scalding, that's going to be hot as fuck. Incandescent, hot as fuck. Boggy, that'll be misty, it's dissonant. We want fucking normal sentinels. Come on, throw us a bone. Hymal, dissonance, gamma, there, we've already looked at those. Alright, let's check the next one. Pirate system might be good. Increased likelihood on certain ships. We get lucky, we warp into a freighter fight. Oh, there's a black hole though. I reckon it'll be worth going through that, because you get bonuses. When you cross back over to the other save, it keeps track of certain things, including distance travelled. We got lucky and got thrown like 1,000,000+ light years. That would significantly increase the bonus that we're going to get.
Hostile ships approaching.
$1.3 million light years.
Hostile ships defeated.
Yeah, I don't care. You're not going to give me a reward anyway.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Basalt planet. Oh, hang about. We need basalt. We need basalt on the other side. I've still got a couple of upgrades that I can't complete because I don't have basalt. If we sell one of those, then we can make some space to take some basalt back with us. We'll go and do some fighting, sentinel fighting down there. It doesn't say basalt on the list, but it's a basalt planet, so there needs to be some there. This might be hot as well, though. We'll see in a minute, won't we? Yep. Well, let's see if we can at least get some basalt.
Thermal protection falling. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Fucking hell, there's so many dissonances. Is like every system dissonant here or something? It's like damn near every place we look at's dissonant. Level 3 conflict. Let's have a look at that.
Hostile ships approaching. Hostile ships defeated.
I swear, a lot of the fun of those fights is the fact that they can be so scrappy with the starships that your weapons aren't so OP, and having the corvette just robs you of the majority of the fun that is a good space battle, like a good space dog fight. It's nice having the Corvette. It looks cool, and the mechanics surrounding it fun and novel to the game. It's just one part of the game that was otherwise, you know, I wouldn't say challenging, but, you know, it wasn't easy. It's just completely wiped off the board and made completely lifeless. It's like I use G to toggle to that, boom, shield's gone, toggle to my rocket, boom, he's blown up next within seconds. Whereas we were having those, you know, 10, 15, 20, half an hour fucking dogfights with the starship. It just robs you of the majority of fun that you can have. Corvette weapons are just way OP. Or they need to step things up and have a different... If you're flying in a Corvette, you have a different level of encounter or something. I don't know. Corvette weapons are just way too OP. Tropical planet. Alright. As long as the storms aren't bad, we won't need to... I don't want to be rewarded. Well, I do, but I can't be rewarded. Is it gone? Usually just warping away gets rid of it. There's no point.
Units received. Units received.
Yeah, that adds an aspect of PvP, and that's already a weird thing here. This game is like 99% PvE.
Warning. Sentinel drone
Because it's all one universe. People that are playing in creative and people that are playing in permadeath are all within the same universe. Yeah, it's personal choice that you get to mix and match your settings. Yeah, but if someone isn't particularly familiar with it, by default PvP's on, and they don't necessarily know they have the option to opt out. So if you were able to do that kind of shit, you could potentially get killed where you don't want to be, without you even knowing. Like PvP stuff, if they do decide to go that direction, they have to go about doing it in a very, very careful manner and make things very clear to people, because people at the moment are used to this basically being full-on PvE. And like, I don't want to be that guy, but I'm so fucking sick and tired of PvP in fucking survival games. Like, I get people want it, but it's the kind of thing that can make or break whether a game continues to be successful. Oh, like that. Yeah. Yeah. So instead of coming up against NPCs flying starships, they're corvettes, so they're more equally matched in loadout, weapons and shields and things. Yeah, that would be an option. That would be an option.
Units received. Units received. Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
We still only have one triangle. We still only have one triangle. We have to go up another level.
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
We still only have one triangle. Looks like we still only have one triangle. Yesterday on this level we had two triangles at this level. Can you fuck off, mate? Where did the quad go? There he is. Well, let's go to the next level and hope we get two triangles this time.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
This gravity inversion could really do with buggering off. We only have one triangle here again. We're only one level away from maxing out. Let's take it to the next level, shall we?
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Now we've got two triangles. With two triangles, at least you've always got something to shoot at and just constantly moving. You get so much more good shit together quickly. With one, you'll spawn like 2 or 3 of them, you kill them, and you've just got to stand around waiting for them to spawn the next one. We'll get him to nearly dead, but then we'll just leave him there because he'll just sit there sparking. And we can keep this going for as long as we want. We've got to be careful not to hit him though. Once he's destroyed, it potentially deactivates the sentinels and then the rest of them will just pop off into containers. Oh! That's a triangle. We don't want to kill the triangle.
Nearby toxins detected.
Let's go around and collect shit up while he spawns in a bunch more of them for us to shoot at. Where is he? If we don't find him and kill him, the fucking awareness level's gonna... the alertness level's gonna go down and we have to do it all over again.
Technology recharge.
The fuck is he doing all the way over there? Well, let's collect what we can.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
We're just gonna blow through all the levels. I wanted to start opening our presents. There was one glitchy sentinel all the way fuck over there.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed. Warning. Elite Sentinel force.
Where did the quad go?
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Right. Let's go and collect up the rest. And we can open our presents. Like it's Christmas morning. They really tore up the landscape. Is that everything? That looks like everything. Alright. We got 131 glass. Alright, so we've got 5 full stacks. That's 24,000 nanites. That's 25,440 nanites. Plus whatever change we collected. And then we've still got to sell all of the stuff. And if we were to collect a little bit of Atlantidium, because this is normal mode on the expedition and stacks are so big, we could put that and Atlantidium into the refiner and make even more. Where's the ship? And you can keep that going indefinitely. As long as you don't kill the big guy, you just leave him standing there with a little bit of health and you leave the triangles. They'll just keep spawning them in and you just keep going until you get utterly bored. We don't have any Atlantidium, do we? Oh, you know what we can do to get Atlantidium, silly Billy? You can refine this shit. Oh, sorry, no, it's the Atlantidean you can refine to get this. The Atlantidean we still have to collect. I think I'll do that, actually. This isn't a dissonance planet, is it? Yeah, that's... I'm curious to see just how much we can get by refining down the Atlantidean with the Punium. We're going to do another sitting of Sentinel Slaughter, well, at least one. So we need 50,000 nanites. We need 50,000 nanites to get the ship to S tier. And then we need 50,000 nanites to get the multi-tool to S tier. Which is a damn sight cheaper than the 125,000 nanites for each of those things in the normal save. There was a dissonant planet here, wasn't there? Let's go and sell all of this.
Units received. 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 Units received.
Oh.
Units received.
But why the fuck isn't that going away?
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Right, let's go and get ourselves some Atlantidium, shall we? It isn't dissonant. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Let's go there. That's dissonant.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Units received. Units received. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That's not a lot. I think we're probably going to be better off fighting the fucking sentinels here as well, because you get a Lantadian for killing these ones instead of puning him.
Technology recharge.
Where are they? Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, they're the ones with the cloves. Like when you smoke it, you lick your lips and you like, it tastes sweet. No? I haven't had some of those in probably 20 years. I remember that. There was a Taiwanese guy, whenever he'd go home, he'd come back with some. After a while, one of the embassies here used to stock them in like the diplomat shop. This is what I hate about the corrupt swarms. They're fucking weird. Oh, no, I can imagine that EU has certain regulations about them now. If you do find some, then it's usually then it's usually from some diplomat or someone that's brought them from home. Right, let's try and get out in the open where we can actually see the fuckers.
Protection falling.
We're probably talking about two different things then that are just similar. I'll have a look in a minute. I'll give it a Google.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
Today, yeah, cloves. Cloves. The things that look like little apostrophes. It's like brown, hard and brown, and it looks like a little dot with a tail on it. Cloves. But there's a couple of different kinds. As far as I was aware, they brought some legislation about it in the EU.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Right, we might as well go and have a look at what we get for a ship. I'm definitely taking that echolocator back with me.
Radiation protection falling.
I wouldn't mind taking the hearts as well, but never mind. We didn't get quite as much Atlantidium as I was expecting. We probably wouldn't have been able to harvest that much with the laser in the amount of time it took us to get that, but I still thought we'd get like at least double that. Gudang Garam. It's like a gold and red package. No? That's what we used to get, at least. It's all crackling and what have you. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, you Jarum. No, this is Garam. Garam. Gudang Garam. There's a bunch of different types. That Jarum, they're menthol ones. They're definitely illegal in America. I was, as far as I was aware, they changed something in the EU. Yeah, 5 years ago, the sale of flavored cigarettes, including Thai clove cigarettes like Kretex and this stuff, is outlawed throughout the European Union. So that was probably a bit of an under the counter deal. I mean, you can still get them here. Yeah, but only very rarely. And we used to get them from like I said, diplomats. They'd have it in the diplomatic shop. They're allowed to have it there, of course, because you know it's stuff from stuff from home.
Technology recharge.
They got rid of them the same time when they got rid of all of the other flavored cigarettes. Because even in the ICOS stuff and the Tereya stuff, you can't get anything that's got the flavor ball in it or is like out and out flavored in a particular way, like, you know, fruit flavor or this flavor or that flavor. And that's a cool looking fucking Sentinel that I would love to take home with me. Black and white, cool looking front, cool looking back. And it's an A, because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
Radiation protection falling.
We were looking for A's for ages. And you can only copy over one ship, of course, so I can either choose to take the Corvette with me or the Interceptor. And A or not, I'm not taking the Interceptor. Oh, seriously? Let me out. Alright, let's set this to work, because it's going to take a while to do this. Yeah, I had that. I had that the other day. It's fucking weird. What was going on in the what was going in going on in the anomaly earlier, where like entire ships were basically invisible, was really fucking weird. Yeah, no shit. Why is he holding his hands like that? Oh, he's got the gun in his hands. Hey, Erica. Welcome back. I think we might... I think we might be having some sort of fucking weather front change or something. I've got this weird fucking numb headache just coming on. I can feel it just, it's working its way. I'm gonna fucking take a painkiller just to head it off at the pass. I fucking hate it when that happens. Oh. I only ended up going to bed by like 4 o'clock in the morning or something. Probably only fell asleep at some time around 5. I slept in until midday today. I'm gonna try and get to bed at a more normal time today.
Technology repaired.
Got good weapons on it, a bunch of good storage. Like this is basically, and it what, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14, and even the empty spaces, I could have completed all of the rows that are here with the storage augments we had available to us when I built the other ship. This would have been fucking perfect. Look, and it's black. It's exactly what I'm looking for. Exactly. And we have to get it on the expedition save. Ship purchase currently unavailable. I can't even take it. There was no point in going after it. I can't even go to sell it. We could get the we'll get the symbols for this planet, and when we're able to use portals on our other save, we'll try coming back here to get ourselves one. Because it's all the same universe, whether you're on an expedition save or a normal save. Winter isn't skipped. It's autumn that's been skipped. Spring and autumn are what are being skipped throughout the majority of Europe. It's just winter seems to be starting later, and it lasts longer. Yeah, and literally, I remember this year, just before summer. Yeah, it was damn near freezing 1 week, and then 2 days later, it's fucking 25 degrees and sunny. Just like literally within the space of like 10, 12 days. Yeah, and then you'd have a little bit of back and forth, and then eventually at a point where it would just be really hot. It's like spring and autumn are just gone. It'll be warm, 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 and then boom, snow. Yeah, so do I. So do I, mate. But I doubt it's going to happen. Right, let's go to the station. How much have we got? We're still 14,000 nanites away. I'd love to have snow. Yeah, I love snow. It makes everything look really cool. And just being out in the snow, like taking a nice walk, like I'm not really a taking a walk kind of person, but in the snow, it's just so much more peaceful. The smell and the feel of it all, it's completely different. I love it. It's just we don't get it anymore. Wait, what was I going to add here? I don't remember. I don't remember what I was going to add here. We got rid of one of these so that we could take something else with us. Well, we'll put that there for now. Right, that's empty again. We basically want to go and sell that. We'll just do another... We'll do another sentinel culling. Maybe a bit of a longer one this time.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Or should we go to the anomaly and try for another? We could just turn multiplayer back on and go look for a player. Not familiar with what you mean. Let's see if there's a normal planet in this system so we don't have to go searching somewhere else. Reeking planet. No idea what they mean by that, but at least it's got aggressive sentinels. Let's go and see that. What you mean, the Charles Dickens Christmas Carol? The ghost of Christmas past, Christmas present, Christmas future, all that kind of shit with Scrooge. Hey Sledge, welcome back, mate. This will be an interesting place to fight sentinels. Little island, at least it'll keep them contained. We could get rid of these big trees. This is damn near perfect. I don't know what you mean. I know far from everything.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Really, game? You have to take my frames away right now. When I'm on an aggressive sentinel planet.
Falling.
And I've got nothing on me to make a fucking save beacon. Oh, that's pure ferrite. I need normal ferrite. Oh.
Sentinel drones activated.
Game is really getting on my fucking tits today. Between multiplayer and the frame problem, it's absolutely doing my head in. Oh, we have a save beacon. Let's restart, shall we? Well, the Charles Dickens Christmas Carol is a famous story. There's like a number of movies they've made over the years all about it, including like animated movies for kids. Christmas Carol. It's one of the typical Christmas morality stories that they tend to do plays of it in schools around Christmas time. the thing is, with the advent, like over the past probably 20 years, as things have gotten progressively more and more woke, and even as schools need to be more and more progressive and accommodating for other religions and everything, so many things have been they've stopped doing so many things. Like when I went to school, yeah, there were like I grew up in England, in Luton, which has got a massive Pakistani population, and I say massive as in there's like a huge area of downtown which has probably expanded way more since then, where it was predominantly like 95% Pakistani, with the other 5% being made up by everyone else. And when I went to primary school, even though at that in the primary school level, or at least the school that I went to, it was probably still about 50-50, like 50% white kids and then 50% other, including Pakistani, Indian, and all sorts of a makeup. But even then, and even so, there was so many different races and religions. We sang hymns at the school assemblies, like Christian hymns, and at Christmas time we'd sing Christmas carols and what have you. And by the time I went from primary school to things were already changing slightly then. If parents didn't want their children to partake in it, like people from other religions, their kids would get a religious exemption or whatever, and they wouldn't have to do it, but it was still held, yeah. So, like, the vast majority of people there would be singing the hymns and the carols. And then when I went to high school, yeah, we had religious education, and that wasn't a particular religion. We learnt about all kinds of religions. Yeah, we learnt about Hinduism, about Buddhism, about Islam, about Christianity, about Judaism. We learnt about everything. Yeah, and certain, again, if parents didn't want their kids to take part in it, then they could get some sort of an exemption from it, and then they'd have a different class at that time. But even that's changed massively over the years, and it would probably be considered, completely un-PC to have that kind of thing. But having a greater understanding of one another brings about so much more net positive than it is negative. Yeah, knowing more about one another's cultures helps us understand one another and get along better. Why that was a fucking bad thing, and why people look at that in a negative light, I don't know. If they want the world to be a fucking melting pot, then yeah, we have to be fucking understanding of one another. And understanding comes from learning about one another. And what else are you supposed to do in school if not learn? So why they already have to fucking inject that woke shit on people even then, from that young age, I really don't know. I really don't know. The vast majority of issues with the way people are getting dumbed down overall in general, yeah, and not familiar with this kind of story or that kind of story, is because they're keeping shit from kids from a younger and younger age. Yeah, had I been born in Hungary, I would have had a very different time as well. I was a bit late to be included in the Soviet era, but I probably would have learned German in school instead of English. I'm about 10 or 15 years too late, but if I'd been born in Hungary then I would have had to learn Russian and do those kinds of things as well. I know what you mean. I have friends here that tell stories of what it was like back then, and they had to learn Russian at school. Right, I've got my frame rate back. Let's take another stab at this, shall we? Let's get rid of as much as we can on the surface, so that we don't have shit in our way. Yeah, I wasn't able to get rid of that tree when I landed earlier. I was shooting the laser at it and it wasn't doing anything. The game is like thoroughly fucking weird today. I think I probably would, if I'd had to learn Russian, I probably would have enjoyed it. When I went to high school, finishing up my high school here in Hungary, when we moved here, I went to an international school, and there were people from all over the world, and there was a bunch of Russians, and I really loved listening to them talk. There were people from everywhere. There was Russians, Chinese, Serbians, Taiwanese,
Sentinel drones activated.
Americans, Canadians, people from everywhere. It was fun and interesting. The fucking sound has gone back again, hasn't it? Oh, it hasn't. Right, well, I'm going to turn it down a bit. I don't know why. See, sounds a bit louder to me than normal. Right, let's push it to the last level, and then we'll just keep the big guy alive like we did last time. With 2 triangles.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Here, after communism fell and things completely changed,
Warning. Elite Sentinel force.
German was predominantly the second language taught at schools, because we're right next to Austria, and there, even back in communist days, German tourism in Hungary was massive. Like, even back then, even under communism, you could choose, well, you couldn't choose, I mean, you could choose to take on German as a second language as well as Russian, because like you went down to the Balaton, yeah, the big lake here in Hungary, and the tourist industry there was absolutely massively booming, and restaurants would have menus in Hungarian, Russian, and German, because you'd walk around and probably, 7 out of 10 people down there were German in the summer holidays. It's only been for like maybe the last 20 or so years where it's been more predominant for things like English, but French and Spanish and things like that to be taught. I mean, for years already, decades, when you're at the university level, regardless of what you're trying to get a doctorate in, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're going to be a doctor, an archaeologist, an engineer, anything. It doesn't matter. Next to the Hungarian, you have to have a certain level. I don't remember what it is anymore. You have to have you have to go through a language course and have a certain certification of at least 2 other languages, and it's been like that for decades. So you end up getting your doctorate, and then you're at minimum proficient, if not fluent, in 3 languages. So languages have been,
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
or at least learning languages has been a significant thing here for a long time. Like, I know people that literally did their dissertation, they did everything, but weren't able to get their doctorate until they got their language studies done. And some of them, because after they finished school, they were I'm gonna, just a second, I can't fucking talk and shoot at the same time, because they went to work. Sometimes it took them like a year, 2 years to catch up and get shit done on the side, next to starting work in their field and start their life after school. It took them a couple of years before they were able to get the language courses done and get the certifications that they needed to actually officially get their doctorate. Well, what is it they say about Dutch? The Dutch
Sentinel walker detected.
Dutch came about when
Toxic protection.
a drunk English, French, and German sailors went into a bar.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, when I was in school in England, it was French or German. They had Spanish, but no one chose Spanish. I don't think the whole time I was in high school there was a single Spanish class. And in the general line of inclusivity and to make things easier for people, yeah, at my school they actually, which is fucking laughable, introduced Urdu as a language to learn, yeah, next to English, because in English high school you have to learn one other language next to English, and for me it was French. Well, I was taught French, but I didn't learn anything. And 90% of the school was of some race that spoke Urdu as their language at home, so they were basically fluent in it. So what the point of that was, I don't know, because they're not really learning something extra. Yeah, especially the ones that their parents were more religious and they were sent to mosque. Then they'd learn how to read and write Urdu as well, to read the Quran. So it's not like something extra for them at that point. You know, they're doing it anyway. It's basically just a free pass. Even if they half-ass it, they'll get a fucking C.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
And they're not learning something new. That would have been like for me in England saying, oh, I want to learn Hungarian as my second language, when I was basically fluent in it because my parents taught me it from a young age, because we're from Hungary, and my mum would speak to me a lot in Hungarian instead of English. It's fucking cop-out. All in the name of fucking political correctness and inclusivity. Not fucking helping them whatsoever.
Ground protection falling. 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 Weather update. Storm clearing.
Did I shoot one of the triangles by mistake? No, okay. We need copious amounts of nanites. Hopefully this will get us there. I'm surprised the walker hasn't come along yet. Or it has and it's just stuck underground again. We got about half of what we needed, nanites wise, from 130 glass on our previous run. So we're going to need at least double that. And even then, that's just the ship to S tier. I'll leave the last part out, thank you very much. If you're trying to ask for a sausage, that's a little bit of a mistranslation, yeah. What was that? 3 beertje en een worst. I was taught French for probably nearly 7 years between what I learnt in England and what I had to continue in Hungary. But I know basically fuck all. Like, that's why I say I was taught it. I didn't learn anything. I really hated the French language with a vengeance. One thing I don't get, though, is why French is still the fucking official language of politics in the European Union. If you go to Brussels, yeah, the vast majority, well, not the vast majority, everything basically that's like on the docket at the EU, they'll have primarily the original French version, they'll have a German and an English version, and then whatever's needed in other countries if necessary. But diplomats that are going to the EU Parliament, regardless of what country they're from, then one of the languages they learn next to their native tongue and English usually is French, because for some weird reason it's still the fucking official language of politics, when it's probably one of the most convoluted languages next to fucking I don't know what, with all their fucking different verbs and tenses and all that fucking bullshit. How much glass deep are we so far? We're about a third of the way there. I'm surprised we haven't seen any mechs yet. Oh, there's the big guy. Welcome. Sit. Stay. To get the glass. When you open the glass, you get the upgrades, which we can sell for nanites. For like the amount of time you spend doing it, you get way. It's like in my opinion, it is the most efficient way of getting nanites. Instead of farming mold, you don't have to stand by a fucking refiner, and you get a whole load of other shit that you can sell or use. Like, we did it for probably 20-25 minutes earlier, and I came out the other side with 24,000 nanites. You're not going to get 24,000 nanites out of the amount out of mold farming, or at least not in that amount of time. Not unless you're in like normal game mode and you've got a shitload of refiners and you do everything in significant batches. And not to mention, I can do this anywhere because there's sentinels everywhere. Mold, you have to be lucky to come across the curious deposits. And I enjoy the shit out of shooting these guys as well, so it's a win-win for me. Do you want to repair your friend over there? I accidentally almost shot him. I need Mr. Triangle. Kind of slow down on the glass gathering. It's weird. I think we'll call it quits for this session and then go and open our presents again. Thank you very much for your service, Mr. Triangle. That goes for your friend too. These sentinel bastards made a mess of this place. Look at all the potholes.
Units received.
Right. Present opening time. We got 5 and a bit stacks of upgrades to sell last time, so I'm hoping we get like 6 or 7 this time around at least.
Toxic protection falling.
One, two, three, 4, 5. It's basically the exact same as what we got last time. And we got at least 30 or 40 more glass than last time. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Times 4,800. Yeah, 24,000 plus 4, so 28,000. Let's go sell this, shall we? Well, that's technically not an inventory, so I won't leave that there. We'll leave that there. The engines look like faces, don't they? 2 eyes and the mouth on either side. And we go spend damn near all of them. And we get an S-Class Corvette out of the expedition.
Units received. 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 Units received.
I do kind of want to do another run over the course of the day just to get the fucking multi-tool. I always want to say gun because it's a fucking gun. The gun. I want to get that to S-Class because at least here that's only 50,000 instead of the 125,000 in PERMADEATH. It's not like we've got anything left to do. We've done everything. This is the only thing that we've got open, and we'd have to try and find... We'd have to try and find some people to hitch a ride on. Let's go and do that, shall we? See if we can get ourselves kidnapped. Should probably make use of the refiner while we can and condense a shitload of that. Well, let's go to the anomaly and try again. See if we have better luck this time. First, though, I will be back. Go to the bathroom. Back in a sec. Glorious. I kind of want to order some food because I'm being a lazy cunt. And I am hungry. Like getting a nice little pizza would be nice. Just grab a slice every now and then. I haven't had pizza in a while. Right. Here goes our frame rate. Well, at least I can actually see a bunch of corvettes now. It's not like before, where they were all invisible. How does this guy get in his corvette? Oh, over there. Come on, mate. Get in the captain's seat. Kidnap me. I need my 7,000 units. Wait, do we even have fucking chat turned on? Yeah. The thing is, well, actually, tell a lie. I was about to say the thing is the one place you can get pizza from, or at least where I'd likely still be able to get one today, they have like a very American style thick pizza base. They've got the thin, more traditional Italian pizza, but I'm not really up for that. The worst part of it is on the thick one. The tomato sauce is kind of bland, and it doesn't really matter what other toppings they put on it. It doesn't. The whole thing doesn't like blend together nicely. And more often than not, I don't order pizza because that's about the only place to get it from, and it's not great. Ooh, there's a Forte Pizza that does delivery. Oh, I do like their pizza. I had no idea. Barbecue pizza. I'm totally getting a fucking... Oh, and you can get cheese stuffed crust as well. Abso-fucking-lutely. I want extra parmesan. I want extra chicken. I want sweet corn on it too. And they've got tiramisu as well. I'll have one of them as well, please. Oh. It's going to take 40 to 60 minutes. I don't mind. We'll select a decent tip. That usually incentivizes the delivery person. There we go. Barbecue pizza and tiramisu on the way. Oh. It did it again. The dude probably left. He disconnected and got rid of the ship, and now I'm stuck there. It did eventually get me out the last time. Problem is they don't have... You don't have the... thing to get you back to your ship here. The unstuck feature, whatever the fuck it is that they call it in this game. You don't have access to that when you're in the anomaly. So now I'm fucked again. I'm going to need to leave and come back again so I can see things. Yeah, basically. Oh. Now I can see corvettes again now. Some. One. This probably isn't the entire ship. Or if it is, then I don't really know what he's going for. How do you get in this? Right. And we wait. Well, it's 500 quicksilver. And a bunch of cakes, apparently. Oh, are we going? Oh. I don't know. Assortment of cakes. Go on. Was that the pilot? Leave. Yes, yes, yes. Please. Please work. I got kidnapped. No idea where we're going. There we go. Hello. But he's going to be surprised when he gets up and turns around. How do we get out of here, though? There it is. Something is weird, though, because my camera's moving. Now it's... No? My camera's moving weird. Right, we can fuck off now. Or we can do another sentinel. A sentinel culling. What's the assortment of cakes? I want to see my cakes. What did I get? I kind of want to take these home with me. And we've got 1700 quicksilver. Where did this guy take us anyway? It said we went 1.3 million light years. So a little bit more than the 7,000 units needed. Just slightly. We're still in Euclid. How on earth? There's systems here that it says we visited. But it also said after going through that warp, after leaving the anomaly, we went 1.3 million light years. There's no way we went 1.3 million light years from, or anywhere near a million light years from when we started the expedition to now. Oh no, you know what it is? No, I don't know. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Eet smakelijk, jongen. Oh, excuse me. Wah. Right, let's... There are so many dissonant systems here, it's unreal. Look, they're fucking all dissonant. What's going on? I just want a normal system. Oh, the overall distance we've traveled is 1.3 million light years. Yeah, no, that tracks. Okay, it was showing me that the total distance for the expedition that we've travelled. That tracks because we found a black hole and we went through it just to increase the distance travelled, because we're going to get extra bonuses based on some of those things. You know what time it is.
Technology recharge.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
I don't want to slow down and examine the object. It's just going to be a stupid trader that's going to have fuck all decent to sell me that I don't want to buy right now anyway, because we're on the expedition. Right, in that last Sentinel fight, we managed to get enough nanites together for 24, or not enough upgrades together for 24,000. We need 32,000, so a third more than what we got before, and then we have enough to upgrade the multi-tool, and then we can call the expedition quits. And we're going to push through with one more sitting of Sentinel killing, make it a little bit longer than the last time, maybe get like 25-ish stacks of stacks of glass. Hopefully that'll be enough. So we've got the ship to S-class already. I don't want to go back until we've got the multi-tool up to S-class as well. That's going to be a massive help back in our normal save. Everywhere's all fucking lush. I just want an open area that's relatively flat. Makes things so much easier. Let's just do it here, shall we? I violated that quad. He deserved it.
Sentinel walker detected.
Oh shit. I'm not paying attention. It's a fucking quad shooting at me. And again. Can you fuck off, Mr. Quad? That's better. Do we have 1 or 2 triangles? It didn't take you guys long to make fucking holes. Everywhere. Yeah, we've only got 1 triangle. We need to take it to the next level. Okie dokie, Erica. You have a nice rest. Appreciate you stopping by.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Did we only get 1 triangle this time? Oh no, there's 2. Alright, let's take care of the big guy, shall we? Hey. The walker's shooting at me as well. He hasn't done that until now. I don't want to kill the fucking thing because then I've got potentially gonna have to do this again somewhere else. But he is being an annoying cunt.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
And press. Can you fucking reload? It says low ammo and I'm fucking pressing the R button like my life depended on it. It's not doing a fucking thing.
Thermal protection falling. 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 Weather update. Storm clearing.
Reload. 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 I don't know what's up with the fucking game today. Between the anomaly and just other general shit, it just doesn't seem right. I'll be happy when we're done with this because it feels like this is about the only thing we've been doing for fucking 2 hours now. Like, I enjoy it, don't get me wrong, but I know it can't exactly be particularly exhilarating to watch They break something. No. Okay, it's weird. Little bastard. It's a shame triangles don't spawn triangles. We had like 3 or 4 of them spawning them in, and we'd have a bunch more. It would make things hella more interesting. Pizza's on the way. We always seem to reach a bit of a peak, and then general glass gathering slows down, and I don't get it. I don't know if it's just they've tried to take this into consideration and integrated some rule of diminishing returns as you go on with more and more kills. If the RNG favors things like ammo, money, and nanites over glass as time goes on, but I almost feel like the longer that we go on and the more that we kill, the slower and slower the glass gathering tends to be. Oh, almost. Only a soccer ball trying to kill me as well. I think I'll start drawing them down the hill into a fresh area because I'm sick of the fucking potholes. You need to get the fuck out of my ship.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Come on, follow me down here. Place looks like fucking Swiss cheese.
Ground protection falling. 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 Ground protection falling.
The ammo drop rate could do with being tweaked as well. You never run out of ammo. Like, getting some replenished is fair enough, but you should need to put something into the fight. Like, you could literally do this in perpetuity and never need more ammo, because they give more than enough in the drops. Seriously feels like it's slowing down. We're right on the knife's edge. We don't need much more. Hey, Squill. Welcome, mate. We need to at least finish out that row. Get like 200. Nearly. He's on the way. He should be here within the next like 15 or so minutes. Nearly there. I mean, at this point, the amount of nanites we get just from some of the containers and killing them starts to add up to a more significant amount as well. I mean, you're only getting like 10, 15 or so every so often, but the number of fucking sentinels we've killed in the last 2 hours, we probably got a couple of thousand just from that. That was a fucking run and a half. There's one stuck in there. Right. Time to open the presents. Just opening this much fucking glass is going to take another 5 minutes. It does seem to have diminishing returns. We've got one, so that's 3, 6, 7, 8. 4,800 times 8. Add 2,400. That's 40,800 nanites. That's just the upgrades. Then we've got all the other shit to sell. Oh, it's 10,000 more than we needed, but I'm not complaining. Right, let's go sell it. Hey, Nick. Welcome back, mate. Holy shit. I was starting to get bored of that towards the end. I can only imagine what you guys were feeling. Basically, yeah. I just farmed the shit out of Sentinels while I was here so I can get a cheap upgrade. I already got the Corvette to S tier. Now I just wanna upgrade the multi-tool before going back to PERMADEATH.
Units received.
That's more like it.
Technology installed.
Are you? Oh, because it's got the hijacked beam. Right, let's... I don't know if this delivery dude's on a fucking skateboard or what, but... Never mind. Let's sell... I can't take basically any of this back with me anyway. We'll hold on to that for now. We'll get rid of you.
Units received.
I'm just gonna get rid of the cakes. Fuck it.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Dude's the slowest fucking delivery driver I've ever seen in my entire life. Might as well process it all away. Can't take it with us. Right. My driver should be here. Back in a sec. Pizza! There we are. There we go. We'll let that do its thing. Like the fucking thing fell apart. I used to order from this place all the time. Thank you. When I lived in Budapest, ordered from this chain a bunch, but their fucking dough has gone downhill. Stuffed crust is nice though. It was in like this. Like this flat part was on the pizza with the spikes facing up. How stupid do you have to be to not put it that way, the way it's supposed to be? Fuck me. The dough definitely isn't the same. The bottom of the pizza's so fucking thin, I go to pick it up and the slice wants to fall apart in my hands. The toppings and the sauce are its saving grace. Everything's really nice. Oh my god, I absolutely fucking needed that. I had a sandwich for breakfast, but that was like 8 hours ago, and that was it. Right, one more slice and then we'll get back to it. Oh Jesus! Can you come apart without falling apart? No, you can't. Might as well eat the fucking thing with a knife and fork. I feel like the dude on fucking Beard Meats Food. And I didn't notice, but it's got blue cheese on it. I don't like blue cheese. Oh man, that hit the spot. I fucking needed that. I'm not sure. I was looking at the multi-tool to see what technologies I could still install before cloning it back to the main save, and I saw, oh, mining beam, and I was like, how do I not have that? And then I realized this as standard has the hijack laser. Because it let me put both on, and I can't select the mining beam here separate. It's either boosting it or like straight up doubling it, because that has 100% next to it as well. It's not going down. The mining laser doesn't show up separate. We'll see. I do not know. Alright, that's empty. That's all I can take back, plus that. We'll see. We'll see at the anomaly if it'll let me take these back. I'm not 100%. I don't want to hand them in. I don't want to hand them in here because it seems like a waste to get the standing boost on a save that's just going to disappear as soon as I go back to the other save. All right, anomaly time. We came with nothing. We're leaving with an S-tier Corvette and an S-tier multi-tool. In the space of 13 hours. And 1700 Quicksilver. Yeah, that's one thing I wanted to do more of the Quicksilver missions from the Nexus. We didn't do the weekend one yet, did we? I'm such an idiot. That's a total waste to fucking leave without doing that. It's like over 2,000 Quicksilver we're just leaving on the table if we don't do those. I started the permadeath save like at the beginning of the week on Monday, and I was lucky because I'd just done the relic expedition from my survival save, so I had the staff with the big horns that helped me there to get started, and this sentinel tool we found in the permadeath save, and luck it was already A tier, and I thought we might as well make use of the opportunity to get it to S. Now I've got an even more kick-ass multi-tool to take back with me. Yeah, these haven't changed. There's zero excuse for not doing these. I'm not going to leave like nearly 2,000 Quicksilver on the table. So we can do this here, and then do the weekend one again in our normal save when we go back. This is completely like a absolute fresh save, but that we get to take all of the stuff back to our other save with us. Do you want to get up those fucking stairs, mate? Or I launch you up them. Yeah, you get to copy the ship over. That's why I was so happy that it was the Corvette, that it's a Corvette expedition in particular. I just started my permadeath, and it probably would have taken us the better part of a week to get shit together in permadeath, but now over the course of a little over 12 hours we've already got a perfectly functioning Corvette to take back with us. Reach the target planet. Polo's evolution predicts sites of biological... Fauna dense planet. Grassy planet. I'm guessing this is it. Or? Yeah, there's the icon right there. You get to take... Oh, I'm going to use the Corvette for sure. I'm going to use the Corvette. The next thing we'll want is to get a freighter, and we're basically set. Then it's just a matter of building a good base and a material infrastructure network, upgrading settlements and building a cool kick-ass base for ourselves, and going through the main quest lines. No, I set everything aside here on purpose. Yeah. In the expedition control thing in the GUI, yeah, you've got 3 rows of 8 slots of items that you can take with you. Yeah. So everything here is what I can take, and then these can go separately in the technology tab at the top. So like before I go, can you stop fucking doing that? Before I go, I'm gonna take the X upgrades that I have here off, and probably the thermal protection one. Yeah, because these are good. I can make use of those on the other side. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And I've already set 2 aside, so that's 6. And then I'll take off of the starship. Oh, I don't have to take anything off of here because I'll have I'll have this and all of the upgrades on it copied over. So I'll basically, then I'll take this as well. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus the 2, 7. Yeah, so you can take this 24 items and 8 technology, 8 pieces of technology from one save to the other. And then when you get to the other side, in the same way as when we arrived here, we copied the multi-tool. When we get back to the other side, we go back to the same terminal to pick up these rewards, to pick up what we transfer, and there's a button there to copy back the multi-tool, and then we can copy also the ship. That's why I had this set aside on purpose. I totally forgot. There was absolutely no need to upgrade our inventory as far as I did. What we could, I could have, as on the expedition things, you see you've got all the rewards there. It says Corvette modules pack, starship inventory slot. Starship inventory slot, conflict scanner, like it's got all the rewards, and there's ones there, like this one, it gives you normal inventory slots. And when you go to claim that reward, it opens up the GUI, and then you can select where to put them. But if you close the GUI, it'll give you the modules. Yeah? It'll give you these modules. That's what I did when I realized. I was like, fucking hell, we don't need that much inventory here. We're going home soon. Yeah? And these I can take back with me and apply to my other dude. If I'd realized sooner, I'd probably have like 20 of those. Yeah, and then I can just take that and apply it straight away to my other character. We've reached the target planet.
Technology recharge.
What? Why isn't it updating? Now it's updated, finally. Okay, so we've got to tame wild creatures. I made creature pellets. Oh, I left them on the fucking starship, didn't I? Egypt.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
We have to feed 44 creatures. Bloody hell. Okay, then I need even more. There we go. Well, at least feeding them tends to draw in more of them.
Units received.
Come on, where are your friends?
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Thought that was an animal. It's just a rock.
Units received.
I don't even know how to drop things. You can discard, but I don't even know how you drop things. I didn't think you could. Yeah. X just lets you transfer it to a different inventory, mate. Lets you pick the inventory if you have multiple inventories in range. It's not. I don't know if you're playing on console or what, but I'm on PC and there's no drop option that I've ever known about. Pressing X just lets you transfer to different things. Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, but that doesn't actually... He's not eating it. I still have to go up to him to hold E. I guess that only works with the companions. Kind of wish we could take the companions back. He looks pretty cool. It's like a bit of a weird hyena. Well, they didn't though, mate. I dropped some and he was just walking around. When I went up to him, it still said feed. I was the one that went up and pressed E on him. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. I mean, it's... like 30 more of them. It's not going to take that long. I'm just surprised not more of them aren't getting drawn in. The last time we did one, I fed 2 or 3 of them and there were like dozens coming in from all over the place,
Incoming storm.
getting drawn to us. Bloody gravitational distortion. He looks cool too.
Units received.
And we're halfway through basically, so it's not going to take much longer anyway. Oh.
Units received. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, he's on the other side of that hill. There you go, mate. What is that? Inverted mirror. 13 more. Nearly there. More than halfway through. Calm down, mate. Calm down.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Inverted mirror. Where's your friend? There were 2 green paw prints. Alright, 3 more and we're done. Come on, mate. One more. There we go. Calm down, mate. Calm down. Alright, that's that one done. What? That's the second time it's done that today. I go to pull straight up out of the atmosphere, and it slams me into the fucking ground. There we go. I kind of want to do that because we've still got space to complete the stack of wiring looms. I'm going to do that instead. We can take that back with us. At least that'll give us a bit of time, and hopefully the other Quicksilver mission will change to something else, because what I'm going to do is sell that liquid explosive. When we're done with this, we'll check the mission radar as well on the ship. That'll have a Quicksilver mission too.
Hostile ships approaching.
Come on then, fellas.
Hostile ships defeated.
Is that...
Hostile ships approaching.
I was about to say.
Hostile ships defeated. Hostile ships approaching.
Guess we've got more shit to sell then. Are they still shooting at something? Oh, okay. You guys have fun with that. Lengthiest thing we've got to do now once we go back to the other save is basically work our way through the main missions. I just did the base mission that hand holds you through collecting all of the, well, not all, but certain building blueprints, but I did next to nothing on the actual main mission, so we've got all of that to do. Well, that hasn't changed yet. Battery override unit would be nice, but I don't want to survey a planet for it. Alright, we'll go out and we'll check the mission radar on the ship, because that'll have a Quicksilver mission on it as well. And that'll be different. Well, you have to go out of the anomaly, idiot. Hypnotic eye. Well, at least it's simple. "27 of them." Yeah, I think putting the mining laser on with the hijack lasers giving it a boost, because that didn't work that quickly before, and we're getting a lot more items for mining. So stacking the hijack laser and the normal mining laser on the sentinel ones, giving us significantly better stats. Want to bugger off, Sentinel? Jesus Christ, that's fucking quick. Like, that easily rivals the Atlantidean tool. I haven't seen speed that like that since using the Atlantidean one. Is that it? Are we done? Yeah. The Atlantidean still gives more, like the yield, but I haven't got I haven't got this laser particularly well boosted. Yeah. We could still switch out some of these upgrades and add more S tiers and X's. Easy. Then it would probably rival an Atlantidean tool.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Feed! Right, let's go feed some more creatures again, shall we? Might as well do it here. What was it, 17? Make some more food.
Units received. Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
How many animals are there even on this planet? 6.
Thermal protection falling.
your little friends know. It's like the dudes in Men in Black.
Units received.
Okie dokie, Sledge. Appreciate you hanging out, mate. You have a good night.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
More.
Units received. Units received.
Not exactly the best planet to do it on, is it? Well, we're here now. We might as well get it over with. Oh, hello.
Warning. Sentinel drones
I've
activated.
never randomly happened across a traveller grave before. Might as well, eh?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. protection falling. Units received.
We've only got one more animal to find on the planet, and we'll have all of the animals too. For a nice little nanite bonus. Sentinels are really fucking annoying, that's for sure.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
I can't be asked to fight them. We've fought so many of them today.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Oh, it's them again. 5 more, come on, 5 more.
Technology recharge. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Four more. Three more.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
It's probably the one we just fed and came this way from. Oh no, it's the fucking eye boys again. Two more.
Units received.
One more. Lovely jubbly. Now we can fuck off again. That's a big ship.
Units received. Units received. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Right, it looks like we've done all of the Quicksilver ones. When we go back to the... When we go back to the anomaly, we'll be able to see anyway. That looks like that's that. We can leave. We'll stop by the station first to sell the rest of this crap that we're not taking. I'll be looking forward to getting to the point in the main missions where we get the get to start using portals, because I took a screenshot with the portal glyphs of the planet where we found the really good sentinel, and we'll be able to come back and get one. Oh, hang about. We might as well flog these as well. I think the inventory disappears, and I forgot to check the storage containers. That's what we're taking back. Yeah, we can get rid of all of this.
Units received. 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 Units received.
Rightio. You don't have to take anything from there because all of that comes across. Oh, do we have another multi-tool? I think we do, don't we? Yeah. We've got 2 of them. I forgot about that. We can disassemble that. Can disassemble that, the anomaly, but then we're going to have to come back to the fucking station to sell it. Oh, there's always something, isn't there? Like halfway done. Yeah, we've done all the Quicksilver missions. Right. Oh, this is the one that we received, wasn't it? This is the one that we started this thing with. We got this. We got the derelict freighter module from Helios. Oh, you know where we can get a couple more nanites before we leave? Hand in the milestones. Another 400 nanites. That's a nice little chunk. Money-wise, I'm not bothered. It's 45 million. That's nice enough. 15,000 nanites and 4,300 quicksilver. That's a tidy little sum as far as quicksilver goes. Right, one more back and forth. Go to the station to sell this crap and come back here to leave.
Units received. Units received.
Hey Yos, welcome back, mate. What was that? $9,000 fauna, 7,000, 1,200, 1,300 mineral, no mineral, 27 flora. Yeah, that's we've already got 3 bolt casters on there. And we'll hold on to it for now. There you go. Right, anomaly time. Let's get the feck back to our main save. Just so long as we're actually able to take the crew manifest and the other thing that we got from the derelict freighter back to the other save. I don't know if it'll let us. I've never tried. I know it didn't let us take the egg, because you can just claim that again on the other side, because that's a particular type of mission reward that has a purpose. We might not be able to take that with us. Oh, we didn't. We didn't finish it. Right, now. And it let us take it. Okay, that's good. Lovely. Well, we've completed it. We've completed it. What's that? 14, 13, 14 hours? But the majority of the time today, like the vast majority of the time today, at least 4 or 5 hours of the 8.5 that we've been playing was basically just slaughtering sentinels and upgrading the ship and the multi-tool so we can take back a fully upgraded ship and multi-tool. So what was that? 8, somewhere between 10 and 12 hours, something like that. 9 and 12 hours. I can't really put my finger on it. Took us little longer than the previous expedition, but it was cool. And we've got a kick-ass ship to show for it. We killed 1,675 sentinels. We're getting an extra 1,000,000 units just for the sentinels that we killed. So we made nearly 50 million, and we're going back with another 21,000 nanites and 4,300 quicksilver. And that, indeed.
No free slots in suit inventory.
And we create a copy of Hammerlight for 7,000 nanites. It doesn't have all of the upgrades on it that we had on the other side. Oh wait, those slots are mainly the slots of the actual, because here were the habs, here were the guns, here were the shield generators and reactors. Okay, so no, we do. It's just that it's not showing those right now. For 7,000 nanites, that's totally worth it. $11 shield strength, 33 core health. That A tier upgrade is better than that. Alright, well, we'll disassemble that then. All the work that we put into getting the fucking banhammer upgraded, it didn't matter. It's the exact same banhammer, and I can't copy it over. It's the banhammer as it was when we took it. So all that extra work that we put in to get the extra 50,000 nanites wasn't needed. We could have upgraded the ship and then just left. After doing the quicksilver and stuff. Yeah, see, it's all there. Those are the engines. Habs. It's rearranged things, so they're not in the best layout right now. Yeah, If I'd known, then I wouldn't have. I could have just brought those nanites, and we'd already almost be at the. Well, actually, no, we'd be at. If I'd known that, I wouldn't. If I hadn't spent that 50,000 nanites and brought all of that 50,000 nanites, I'd now have enough to put the S tier upgrade on it, even in permadeath. Yeah, 74 plus 50, 24 is 120. It's 125,000 nanites to do it in permadeath. I would have had the nanites needed to get it. All right, let's switch to Fiery Hammer.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Oh, it's taking up so much more room because of the restriction on stack sizes here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but it's not just my time, you know what I mean? I just spent the better part of 2 hours on stream murdering sentinels. So I put probably a dozen people through something they didn't have to go through. If it's just my time, it's okay. It's just these kinds of things piss me off because this doesn't just extend to me. All right, we need to make a little bit of room in our suit. That's 30 and 33. Overclocked. That's 37 and 41. Overclocked that 41 and 39, so that's still better. 33 and 20. 33 core health, 30 shield. Thank you very much, Nick. Much appreciated. Hey, Farmer. Hey, Rake It. What's up, mate? How you doing? Zach and the J, hey. Yossi, hey. Jerry, welcome, everyone. Much appreciated, Farmer. Big ups, mate. Farmer. Nick. Another 5.
No way.
Yeah, let's get rid of this. 33, 20. Yeah, let's get rid of this.
No way.
Oh, we've already got frost protection. Okay, well now we've got another one.
No way.
Technology recharge.
That is another X. That's 15. Yeah, that's shit.
No way.
We'll get rid of that. That is for the boost pack. I should still be able to put this on. I've only got 2 on there. Oh no, I've already got 3 because I've got those X's. I didn't notice that there. 199% tanks. Sprint recovery is way better. Fuel efficiency 12. 162. Wait, it's better than that one. Jetpack tanks. Sprint recovery time is a lot better. Fuel efficiency, yeah. The initial boost power I'm not worried about. We'll get rid of that and replace it with that. Indeed. That's the next step. Get an S-Class freighter. You have to, if you get what is it? The freighter you can't upgrade. Yeah. So if you want an S tier, you've got to find an S tier. And because the first one is free, it's best just to hold out until you get lucky enough to find one. Or you have to spend literally hundreds of millions of units. I didn't know the first one was free when I first played, and I took like a B tier freighter. I was so happy. I was like, oh yeah, I'll take that. And then when I finally found an A tier, even on a trade-in, yeah, so not straight up buying it, but trading it in, I still had to pay like 105 million units on top of it. I can only imagine if it had been an S tier, how much I would have had to pay for it. So I'm holding out so we can claim an S straight off right off the bat, completely for free. All right, we'll chuck the Blaze Javelin on there. Positron ejector. We'll chuck that on the Starship. Oh, that's the fiery hammer. No. I want to put this stuff on the other one. Cyclotron. That's also Starship. Yeah. That Cyclotron is really fucking strong on the Corvette. It's really strong on the Corvette. Like that. It melted shields almost as fast as a phase beam does. Bolt caster. That's already got 3. Oh, we might as well give it a whirl, eh? See if we luck out and get a good one. +2 damage, +1 damage. 1 burst per shot. Better reload time. Yeah, it's slightly 5% fire rate. Yeah, it's better than this one. Let's get rid of that. And that's for the ship. Neutron cannon. I'm never going to use that. I'm never going to use the neutron cannon. We'll just sell that. Those are both for the ship. Anything else we've got to put on? Multi-tool. We'll do that at the station. Station. We've got 119 million. I bet you the fucking upgrades, augment slots on the Corvette are going to cost way more than the Starship here. In permadeath, that is. So I need to make some room so I can rearrange shit, because it's completely muddled up how I had it. This isn't optimal. We had the Habs over here all together. We had the defense fields with the fucking shields over there. It's got it all muddled up. But anyway. Ion battery. Let's chuck some shit in here, shall we? So we can kind of combine. We're going to need the fuel. Is there nothing else that's ship worthy? Yeah, we can put the cadmium in there. Can put the indium in there. Put the emerald in there. Oh, speaking of emerald, I need to make myself another V2 card. Microprocessor. Chromatic metal. We had that in the other ship, didn't we? We can definitely leave the majority of that at home. We only need maybe 2 stacks, and even that's pushing it. Put that there. I want to hold on to that. Fuel. We need the fuel. Put the repair kits in there. It's like coming home after you've been on holiday. Trying to fucking unpack all your shit. Let's go and do the rest of this at the station, shall we? After we claim our expedition rewards at Mr. Quicksilver. Hello! Collect expedition rewards. Mecha Mouse.
Collectible received.
Deadeye
Collectible
Cannon.
received.
Plasma Trail.
Collectible received.
Posters.
Collectible received.
Oh, I didn't collect my fossilized egg from the other one.
Collectible received.
I'll take that as well then. Ah, I see. This is the next. This is the that ship. That ship on the anomaly in the expedition. That must have been a dev. Or like an NPC or something that they put there. These were the upgrades that we saw on that ship. 100%. Those really kick-ass looking fucking drives. And these things. We saw a ship with these on it, and these aren't available yet. These are all part of the next expedition that starts on December 30th. We got a little sneak peek of it on the anomaly. I tried to get on that ship to get our milestone done to hitchhike. But it didn't work. Those are really cool looking. Those are really cool looking. Nice little black hole poster. Event Horizon. Oh. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? There's wings as well. Power shield. Cowling. There's a whole bunch of stuff. We only just got done with this one. Now I'm looking forward to the next one even more. It's a shame they don't open up expeditions retroactively. You missed out on so many having not played the game. Anyway, we got all our goodies. Our mecha egg and our... Wait, do we have any... We do. What's that? 9, 18, 27, 28. Let's go and spend that. That'll get us some space as well. That salvage data's burning a hole in my pocket. Oh, we've got hella nanites now. Yeah, I don't like doing that kind of shit. We'll get the conflict scanner and the economy scanner. Now that we've got nanites to spare to a certain degree, we'll get the scan deflector. Auto charge is going to be very helpful. Yeah, if I'm going to want to use these things, I'm going to need to unlock that. Well, no, just... I don't need to unlock that. Now that we've... That new cannon that you get... This thing... That adds... That Deadeye cannon is a hardware version of adding the ballista. That cannon gets boosted adjacency-wise with the same upgrades that boost the cyclotron. Pulse drive, efficiency, maneuverability. Yeah, let's get these three. We'll get those three, the aquajets and the optics.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
Don't need the emergency warp. With a corvette, there's nothing that can attack you that would cause that would justify an emergency. You can be getting attacked by a fucking capital ship and a dozen fighters and not break a sweat. We might as well get the rocket tubes as well while we're at it. All right, so what did I say? We got 28. I think we'll start going on the cuboid rooms so we can make something interesting at the base instead of using the wooden elements.
Item received. Item received.
3, 6,
Item received.
11.
Item received.
12,
Item received.
14,
Item received.
15,
Item received.
16,
Item received.
19,
Item received.
20,
Item received.
21, 22, 23, 24, 20. Oh, so we can get it all and we'll still have one left.
Item received. Item received. Item received.
Alright, we'll be able to build cuboid stuff now, and we've still got one left. Two left. Hydroponic tray would be nice. Don't need the wall switch. Yeah. Need these two next.
Item received. Item received. Item received.
I need to make more use of the trade rocket. If we're out and about and your inventory's full and you've got shit that you want to sell, bring up the trade rocket, put the shit in there, send it off. You get the money instantly and you don't have to go and find a fucking trade outpost. We want the nutrient ingester.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
It's not a big deal, but it's just one slot.
Item
And
received.
it can help you out in a pinch.
Item received. Item received.
Water jets. Fuck it.
Item received.
No, I refuse to spend 500 nanites on the rocket boots. The rocket boots are the shittest thing in all of the fucking upgrades.
Item received.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Better than middle mouse button.
Item received.
Whatever it is.
Item received.
Multi-tool. Is there anything we even need here? 2 nanites. I've already got the fishing rig. Why? I don't get why it's asking me for even 2 nanites. I've already got the fishing rig.
Item received.
Funny man. Don't care about the cloaking device. The scatter blaster I did rather like, I must admit. The scatter that if you overcharge that and give it a couple of upgrades, that's a pretty good close quarters shotgun like weapon. That fucks up the quad sentinels super quick from close range.
Item received. Item received.
Don't care about the blaze javelin. We'll get these because the crafted upgrades don't count towards overloading.
Item received.
And then we can make the bolt caster even better than it is. Same thing, ricochet module. Yeah, we might as well. We've got all of that. Don't want that. Don't want any of that. Once we get the multi-tool upgraded to S, then whatever we have extra nanites, then I'll spend that on here. But until then, I'm not going to get that for the sake of having it. And then here, We are going to need the polyfiber, the heat capacitor, and the circuit board soon. And we're going to need the semiconductor as well. The rest doesn't matter. Oh, we're going to need the organic catalyst as well, aren't we? And the unstable gel. We'll leave some, because when we come across the manufacturing facilities, if you get the puzzle right, then you can select from nanite, a blueprint unlock, or something else, and then it picks it. You can pick from these blueprints to unlock them. Well, we'll leave that. We'll leave the rest. And exocraft, we don't really need anything, do we? Some of these, not all of them, but some of them, we're going to unlock as we go down the main quest line anyway. The Minotaur radar, the laser for sure, the exocraft mining laser, the exocraft scanner. Like some of these things we're going to unlock as we go down the quest line anyway, so I don't want to spend any money on this now just because we have nanites. Once we've done that quest line and we've unlocked everything that we're going to unlock there, then we'll get the other things that are currently locked out to us. We might as well take this opportunity to scrap these multi-tools. Hey Dev, what's up mate? Welcome back. Indeed. Indeed. We've had our fun day. I like killing monstrosities. And that's 400 more quicksilver. We'd have 5,000 quicksilver. Then we could get one of the minifigures and at least one trail that adds to our warp and or pulse capabilities. Our fucking inventory's full. If we don't get it now, by the time we come back, it's going to be gone. Let's chuck some of this shit in here. No, we're gonna sell that we can put away. Fireworks we can put away. We're going to put those on the multi-tool. Where's the rest of the exosuit? There they are. I did the entire expedition without a personal refiner. I didn't even bother to put a personal refiner on us. We've got one whole ion battery. How do we only have one ion battery? Please still be there. Oh, it is. Thank God. Just the weekend one showed up as well. Alright, let's do this. I want that factory override unit. With that, the manufacturing facility, the factory I was talking about, where you get the puzzle right, where you can select a blueprint, with that factory override unit, you can guarantee that you're going to get it. It overrides the puzzle and takes you straight into the menu where you can select what you want the manufacturing facility to do for you. Where the fuck is it? Ah, there. How many do we have to kill? 9? Is that it? I thought it was like 40 something. Alright, come on fellas. Oh, it is 40 something. I seem to remember doing this once before. It's going to make us do 9 here and then a few more at the next one, and a few more at the next one. It's not just come to one place and kill them all. It's going to take us to like multiple locations. Yeah. Alright, well, while we're here, we are going to collect the rest of the eggs. That's for fucking sure, because we need the nanites.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Out of my way. Fuck off. That's right, biatch. We did put the Huzuma what's it on here, didn't we? Yeah, maybe standing around isn't a good idea. Especially not now that we're back in permadeath. Fucker did some good damage to me there. That's right, you best be running. Okie dokie. I used the mecha suit, the Minotaur, for fighting the Sentinel Walker and the other Sentinel mechs and the Brood Mother in the Vile Brood before I knew better and got a decent multi-tool. But if you don't have a particularly good multi-tool that does good damage with good upgrades, then using the Minotaur for fighting is quite useful and a lot safer than just doing it on foot. As far as the others go, both the Roma and the Colossus are just like the steering on it is just so fucking obtuse. It'd be a nightmare to fucking drive around and shoot at shit at the same time. Like, oh, I was about to say I'll show you, but that's my survival save, not. I can't show you. Oh, at least it's... Hey, this is our home planet. It brought us to our home planet. I didn't even realise. I did think the place looked kind of familiar. I was like, oh, this looks a bit like home. That's because it is home.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
And when you get used to the way that the Minotaur moves, it can actually be quite, like, the way in which it moves can actually be quite useful, where you can in the same way as when you're on foot, you can be moving one way and then looking and shooting another if you get the hang of driving it. Do you mind trying to collect your eggs here? I do like the look of these monstrosities. Reminds me of the creatures in Pitch Black in the first Riddick movie. And he literally knocked us into orbit. That's not bugged out at all, is it? Can we start falling, please? Thank you. We've got to be fucking careful, though, that we don't smack the ground and die. Where is the building? There it is. Those fuckers are bugged out. No, we got whacked by one of the monstrosities, and they're a bit bugged out. Sometimes they can literally knock you into orbit. Their collisions are weird sometimes. We didn't get to hunt and kill enough. We needed literally one more, and the swarm subsided. Now I can't fucking call more of them because we've already picked up all the eggs. Getting knocked into orbit wasn't fucking helpful, to say the least.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
How am I going to do this now? I have to fucking go and randomly find a place with these eggs to get the swarm to come so I can kill one more. There's literally no other eggs that I can pick up. I need the swarm subsided so fucking quick. Yeah, we're gonna have to find another one of these buildings. We're kind of screwed. We are wrapped helically around an inclined plane. We might as well go back to the other abandoned building. Yeah, I know there's on like moons and what have you, there's the eggs all over the place. We can at least bump start the mission by going to one of those. Just bloody annoying. Oh, I forgot we had access to this. Put that in the ship. I could do with some of that. And we'll keep this in the ship as well now. There's some more plasma. Shield charges.
No free slots in ship inventory.
That we need to sell. We might as well put this in the bits box. Yeah, the fuckers hadn't yeeted me to Kingdom Come. It's alright. I'd much rather have access to the rest of my junk. Oh, we don't have cobalt in there either. I thought we had some cobalt. It's only cobalt, ionized cobalt. Alright, never mind. We don't even have to go home and we can put all of this crap away. where it belongs. Oh, that's one of the reasons why I set up shop here. It makes it really simple to move around quickly.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yeah, shut up. We'll put this in here for now. That can go in there anyway. That's a crystal. Crystal and balls. There we go. Crystal and balls. Crystal. Let's open up our companion. Let's see what we got. See what he looks like. Companion register full. I don't really need him. And it's $12.50 for an extra slot. Let's do that so we can at least open both of these eggs. That's the one that we just got. Hello. Oh, he eats ion batteries instead of creature pellets. What's riding you like? Totally silly. And then this is the one from the previous. We don't have any creature pellets. Here you go, mate. Don't let it go straight through you. Yeah, that we need to put into the Corvette bits anyway. That can go into the high value box now that we have access to it. That we're going to sell. That we can get rid of. That I'm going to keep on my person. We're going to sell that. We're going to hand that in. We might as well leave that there. Right, so that's better. We just have to deal with that. C and B, raw, trade, HV. Silver. Yeah, we need those. Don't need that. That we keep there. We're going to sell or trade that away, and that needs to get put away. That's also sell.
Technology recharge.
Okay, that's good. If it's here, we might as well use it. get that out of our inventory as well. I don't know if we actually have a dead planet or moon or anything where we can get monstrosities to spawn in this system. Arctic, tropical, and I don't know. You want to show up already? That's the tropical one. We just turned all the way around because I'm a fucking idiot. That's where we came from. That's the Bountiful. Why don't we just mark it, eh? Dickhead. There it is. I don't want to accept the Atlas message. Go away. Rattling planet. Oh, these are glitches. I remember this. We don't have this glitch yet in this save.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
That should be the only animal on this planet, or at least it was, yeah, like that the last time. Another 250 nanites. Alright, give me my glitch. Can't see a glitch right now. There it is. Glitch.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, did we get that one already? Yeah, we got that one already. Okay, I guess we go to the next place. There aren't going to be eggs on this planet. I'd sooner just go to another system and look for a moon. Arid moon. It's got plants on it. Fat Mom. Touche. Eee! Really? You couldn't think of anything better? Just E? Low atmosphere planet. That might do. Ah, fuck it. Let's just pick something we haven't been to lately. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know if the discoveries come across like that. I wrote down. I took a screenshot of the glyphs of one of the systems, but I can't see the name of it from here. Like one in particular, I wanted to go back to. Yeah, it just says Euclid Galaxy, and it's got the glyphs. I don't remember the name of any of the places that we've been to while we were on the. While we were on the thing. That looks like a good contender. Where are you? We might as well scan them. Arctic, they won't be on there. Rumormot, that was the name of the system, was it? I'll have a look. Torrid planet, that's not going to be either. It would be nice if we could like put them in order of abandoned. Oh, it's not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Rumormot. Yeah, here it is. Oh, that was the 5th rendezvous point, was it? Yeah, I can still see it. Noxious. It's going to be an icy moon by the looks of it. Sub-zero moon. Bleak planet. The rest are planets. Gek. We're not handing that stuff in here. I want the keen standing, not Gek. Right, that can go in there. Storage augment. Yes, please. Frigate module. Yeah, how much do more slots cost? 124 million. Yeah, wait. That's a little over double what it costs to put on a starship. Oh, is that the max for this class? No, then why did it stop? Yeah, oh, yeah, it is max for the current tool class. Oh, that's a shame. We're going to need to collect another 73,000 nanites to upgrade its class. $72. No, I don't want to hand that in. Yeah. We made 50,000. We made near enough 50,000 in about 40 minutes, maybe less than that. You just got to fight set. It can feel a little tedious, but it's a lot faster than farming mold, especially in permadeath. You just keep the... You start shooting normal sentinels, take them all the way to the last aggro level, and keep the triangles alive. Just let them constantly respawn new ones and shoot. Collect the little capsules that they drop. You get glass, open the glass, sell the upgrades. It's just going to be a little bit more awkward here because instead of stacking to 10, the glass only stacks to 3. So we're going to fill up our inventory a hell of a lot quicker. Like generally speaking, if you shoot sentinels for like 15 to 20 minutes, you can come away with, if you're lucky, anywhere between like 13 and 20,000 nanites worth of upgrades to sell. I don't really need this nutrition station, do I? We might as well put another one of these in here. Then I can access my descent box. Lovely. We don't really need that anymore then, do we? Because we're only going to need to use those. Let's just go home, shall we? Oh, I know why else I came here. We don't have one of those maps, do we? No, let's go and get one of those fucking maps, shall we?
Product received.
How many do we have? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. And it goes to 120, doesn't it? So that's 90, 100, 120. So we need another 40. We've got 24, 29. So we need another 11. And then we'd have enough maps, exosuit maps, to max ourselves out. Can we get 11 more, mate?
received.
Thank you very much. Yeah, that's all the maps we're going to need to get max inventory level. Oh, we might as well grab that picture. Before we head home. The system's right there. Damp planet. It wants a picture of a marshy planet. Damp classifies as marshy, doesn't it? Damp, moist, juicy, marshy, all the same thing. Largest planet. I hate it when it does that. Can you fucking update already? Oh wait, are we even going to be able to do it? Seeing as we're on a who's a what's it mission? It's not accepting the pic. Oh, it just didn't show that it was accepting it. It did accept it. Usually when you take the picture, it will show, give you the path of where it saved it in blue, and then just above it will say successful in blue as well. It just didn't show that this time. Alright, that's that done. Let's go home. Where is home? That's... oh. You know what the problem is.
What's wrong with it? Ain't got no gas in it.
Why won't you let me get out of the seat? Huh? Why won't you let me get out of the seat? Oh, we never did make ourselves another ratless car, did we? That's why I made sure to bring back some cadmium. There we go.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Not what we wanted, but okay. We'll let them calm down. And we'll get back in the ship and use another map. Hope we get a better sight. Don't tell me it's showing me the same supply depot again, is it? We destroyed everything there. That was a total waste of a fucking map.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I need to complete this mission before I log off, otherwise it's a wasted opportunity, because Nexus missions don't carry over. If you've got to finish it in one sitting, because you can't even save in the fucking when you've got a Nexus mission active. This is the kind of place we want, but this is an active one, not an abandoned one. Animated guild blob is on screen waving a gun. It talks in the language of the warriors, but brightly and happily. Really? I got words? Excuse me. I'm gonna let this one slide and just go home. We'll have to lose out on this Nexus mission. I would very much like to get some rest and a movie in and finish the rest of my pizza. And not go to bed at silly o'clock in the morning like I did yesterday. So I think we're gonna go home and we're gonna call it there. We had a successful close of the expedition. We came back with a S-tier corvette, which kicks ass. We just got to keep working on it, collect more corvette parts and get it upgraded, and collect nanites so that we can upgrade our multi-tool, because unfortunately, although we put the work in expedition side, it didn't copy over the progress that we'd made to it. I think next time what I'm going to do is rename it. I think we would have gotten away with it, or gotten around with it, if it thought it's a different multi-tool. I think. But anyway, we'll see. We've got a lovely start on a kick-ass little vet. We've just got to make it bigger and better. So yeah, I'm going to stop my waffling and I'm going to say goodbye to everyone, and thank you to all of you for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. It's much appreciated. Nick, if you're still there, mate, big ups on the donations again. Thank you very much, mate. It's going to be a Merry Christmas. And yeah, as always, everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Stay safe, happy gaming, have fun. And we'll see you in the next little installment tomorrow, where we plod along in PERMADEATH. Make ourselves a nice little home. So yeah, until then, again, stay safe, have fun, happy gaming. I'll see you next time.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you